That took way longer than I want to admit to make work. We are streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Hello, YouTube, for the first
Good
Kine
morning,
stream
Best
ever.
Spider. How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay, except for the I want to leave the state thing going on. You know, that's that exists. But anyway, yeah, we got stream on Twitch and on YouTube right now. Like the fuck. So hello, YouTube. You've seen plenty of videos and also shorts and stuff. I've never had a stream over here, so if you're from YouTube and have never been to my Twitch, welcome. If you're on Twitch and you're just, you know, for the first time there too, well, welcome there too, but usually most of my regulars are on Twitch. Hello, Winter. Mwah. I'm gonna play some Vintage Story. I haven't played it since I streamed it last, really. But that's mostly because I was doing other shit. Some of the other shit included, but was not limited to, I started playing World of Warcraft. Anyway. We don't need to talk about it. We just don't need to talk about it. We just don't need to talk about it. We just won't talk about it. You know? Figuring talking about it is probably what we won't do. That being said, you'll see the big old bar down under the game there, the emergency moving fund. If you can, please do help with that. The Orange Man is making things very, very scary, very, very quick. And we'd like to go closer to our chosen family so that we can be in a neighborhood that we can trust. Yeah. First load of this game always takes a minute, so how are you? You've been playing too much Mahjong through various means, right?
50 months, that's like half a year.
That is like half a year. Yeah. For sure. You support on all the tubes? Thank you, copy. I don't have YouTube popping up in my on-screen chat, but I do have you popped up like on my screen, so it should be relatively seamless for me to talk to you both. Understandable, things are really scary. You're across the pond, but I've been submerging myself in non-realities. He ain't repealing the Second Amendment for sure. Even his hardcore fans would turn him on him in an instant if he did. That's not the ones I'm worried about. The scary ones are he's made it so immigrants can be detained without due course. If you don't know what that means if you were not born in this country, then you can just be arrested and sentenced without a trial. That's what that means. And that is scary. He's also already made it... he did force femme everyone, so we've got that going, apparently. What? Oh, you mean the yeah, so he also made a transgender law as an executive action where, you know, you're all the gender at birth, but only if you're trans femme, apparently. I don't know. He worded it as if trans masks don't exist, but I don't care how he's wording it. The point is that he's doing it, and even under poor worded, his zealots will obey. And I would like to get out of the crossfire, you know? There are things that I would like to do, march and stand with my brothers and sisters and bees. But I can't do it from here. Anyway, that is the primary description of why I would like to GTFO. and what the money is for, if you give me money. Would I... You know what? I think I'm gonna grab this. And where... There's the bucket. We need to work on making some leather for the winter time, if I can help it. And this. Cool. How do I have to do it? I gotta do it that way first. Is it 1 liter per... I don't even know. Oh, you know what? I don't have to walk that far. I think it's 1 liter per... Which means, take out, like... No, that's not what I wanted. Give me that back. There we go. I guess I can do it that way. Oh. Oh, God, it's so much less than I thought it was. Okay. Can I just... No, I have to do this. Okay. Alright. It was worded something like, if your sex at birth is the one that produces the large reproductive cell, you are female. But, like, at conception, you are a cell, and your male sex organs only come in at 6 weeks or so. I see. The intent is clear, but the wording is funny. Yeah. Yeah, he's trying very, very hard to make it very, very much, difficult. Difficult. So, basically, Ribbon and I are trying very hard to just... Please leave. You know? We just want to leave. We don't want to deal with it anymore. And if they want to argue, but sex chromosomes, then they're still ignoring intersex in various conditions that make people with XX develop typically male and XY develop typically female. True, yes, no, there are reasons why they're trying to be so deliberately wordy about it. And the primary reason is just, we've already got an argument for everything they want to try to argue, which is because those arguments are valid, and they're trying to find a way to get around them. But it doesn't make it any less scary. I would just like to leave, please, you know? What do I need for barrels? I forget. Sticks and planks, that's it? Well, I definitely need more sticks. I'll grab my axe. And we'll go axe some trees, some questions. I also should go check on my trap real quick. It's been a minute. Okay. Not triggered. Neat. Hold on, I have to check real quick. Is it only sticks? So in some cases, bamboo can be used as sticks, but not in all cases. And it seems like in the case of barrels, no. This is going to be so much loot, by the way. There's going to be so much shit on the ground. I might actually have to go get a crate, rather. The implication is dangerous as well, because it will lead to people doing, or at least arguing to, gentle checks in bathrooms and schools. And I don't need to explain why that's dangerous, I hope. No, no. You do not need to explain it. It's going to lead to, more than likely, shit like, and they've tried this before, chromosome checks and blood tests to determine sex in things like sports. Here's the problem with that. More people than they realize are intersex and don't know it. And then you start checking them, and all of a sudden, they figuring it out, and they get real mad about it. Because now, all of a sudden, they're being told they're the gender they're not, and they get it. And it's weird that it takes all the way until someone tells them to their face, oh, you're not the gender you thought you were, before they understand, oh, this is terrible. Yeah. It's fine. That's a simple one, though. Republicans inherently don't have any sense of empathy. Not until it affects themselves. I'm just saying it would be really interestingly just if some of the biggers in that whole endeavor ended up getting like tested and found out they were intersex, right? There are certain things on Twitch that are like, hey, you shouldn't talk about this, and also fuck that, and also I feel like things like this are super important. They affect me on a deep level, and they will absolutely be a huge part of this stream, just because, like, if they put me in a camp, I'm not going to be here. You know? Like, just talking about it is making me tear up. Because it's really fucking scary. Because it's a real possibility. Was there a lag spike? It's not the permanent place for that. Some sort of lag spike. It's fair. I'm streaming through Restream, or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, Restream.io. So if things get a little weird, they might for a bit. I'm still like testing things through and seeing how things work and whatnot. So if it gets laggy and we can't continue, I'll figure something else out. But Damn, I love crates. Out of all of that, I only got 9 sticks. I'm gonna have to go, like, properly deal with some stick gathering and not just chop down the trees to make them happen. Ooh. Thank you. 6. We are trying to get this to finish growing and pluck it all before winter shows up, which is very soon. And then let the ground rest for winter. And then probably do a more organized and proper farm layout. Because that was kind of just throw shit in the ground, need food for winter sort of survival tactic. Oh, yeah. I also should make a set of these, honestly. We still live? We still going good? I assume so. We're just basically homesteading right now, so throw you in there. Just this one. Okay. We need 4 of those to make another sheet. Our clothes are doing okay, to be honest. The only thing that's really kind of tattered is our gloves right now. Everything else is kind of decent. It's not going to be enough to survive the fucking winter, but I'm kind of hoping to get a few more, let's see. I can get 2 more barrels. That's just better than no barrels, right? I think it was this way. Yeah. I believe I heard a wolf. Puppy girl,
I
thank
still
you.
have a bit extra, so here's to hoping I can help you find a place that's safer and more comfortable.
I will say that I've kind of already got a place we're going. You know, it's definitely better than where we're currently at. 50. But thank you very much, Copy Girl, and we will use it to make sure we get somewhere safe. Basically, we're trying to juggle between paying off the bills we have here, but also being able to, like, get new tires for our car, because that's a long-ass fucking drive, and I would not want to do it on crappy tires, which we currently have, and it is wintertime, you know? I don't know. So, we're just working on getting the fuck out. That's all. We've got the plan, we just need to get there. Interesting. That took so much less time than I thought it was going to. Or so much, yeah. You had to replace your tires last year. That shit's fucking expensive. Yeah, it is. You wish you could help? You're totally okay, everybody. If you can't, I get it. Like, we're doing the best we can. You also need to take care of you too, right? That's the big thing here is, no matter what happens, you got to make sure you guys take care of you too. Because at the end of the day, if you're in America, you're in a probably similar situation, and I want you to be able to be safe too. We all have to be safe because we're all gonna be on the front line together, you know? I just don't want to be behind the front line. You dig? I think you're picking up what I'm putting down. I will absolutely stand arm in arm, but I gotta be able to stand arm in arm. You're in a good position financially right now, and things aren't challenging for you. I very, very much appreciate the help. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna throw clay in this really fancy owl box that I found. I don't know why. That's just where I wanted to put it. Alright. I don't think there's a way to make sticks, is there? No, not really. Oh, actually, apparently there is. I can use all this fucking firewood. Never mind. Cool. Well, that was no food at all. I think I have, like, actual bowls of food down here I need to eat. Yeah. I should probably eat. Let's see. 3 days? Yeah, we'll do. We'll do the, pre-bowled meals. Hi, Paka. You're in the UK, thankfully. I mean... I don't know, it's just scary out there right now, you know? It's just scary for all of us. It's a little bit more scary for some than others. But it's so scary. I'm scared, chat. I spent a lot of yesterday just having panic attacks. It's probably why I slept so hard. I was pretty tired. It's really hard to deal with. Bring this inside. I don't know why it's out here. That is the right chest. That's a mood. Yeah. UK is still not the best place for trans people, especially considering wait times are horrendous and things aren't necessarily looking up, but at least, yeah, they're not as bad. I mean, it's not illegal over there, right? It is sketchy, but it could be worse. It could be American. Also, them just, you know, signing at the inauguration was... That is a whole fucking thing, and don't let them tell you that it's not what it was. That's what it was. Even if it was a Roman salute, that is exactly what that is. The Nazis literally adopted that as their salute. It was literally a Nazi salute. No matter what they try to tell you. And yes, it happened. No, it wasn't AI. At first, they're going to tell you what you saw. Then they're going to tell you what you think you saw. If you think you saw it, you saw something else. And then they're going to tell you that it wasn't real. And they've already been trying to do that. I still need more sticks, honestly. It's just easier to get them this way. I also get acorns and stuff in case I run out of them. I'm actually getting a lot of them, so I'm not worried about it. We have the NHS. Slow, but they're for those who can't afford private health care. Yeah, I'm just kind of like... I'm really tired of living through some of the largest history books, right? Because in 100,000 something years from now, This whole thing is just going to be one big fucking history book, and I don't want to live in this history book anymore. I'm tired of being in crazy historical event after crazy historical event. You know? Predominantly. America also has a history of rounding up citizens of non-favored types and putting them in internment camps. Or jailing them, yes. Yes. Scary time, and I'm just trying to get... literally, we're trying to go to Washington. It is a safe harbor state. They have, in their state constitution, recognized the protections of trans people, as well as their identities. It has been said that should things go awry in this country, that they will stand with us no matter what. Even again, I'm pretty sure the governor has even said literally even against the president if need be. Which is like, all right, but also I have a bunch of chosen family over there. So it just ends up being like a really good, safe place for me and Remy. Don't forget that we are streaming over on YouTube. That's not what I wanted to do. As well. If you'd like to go check it out over there, just to see what it looks like. We are at YouTube. We are on the YouTubes as well. Say hi to YouTube. I'm not going to replant those. Like a 57, 58 acorns? 58! 58! That's all I can think about you. 58 and little. It's fine. These are maples. No, that's oak. Okay, well, those are all oak. Fair enough. I have so many oak trees. I only got... No, okay, I was gonna say I only got 20 sticks out of that. No, I got more than that. I need to make another axe. George Takai experienced this firsthand. Soldiers at the door. I hope you and Rippin and others will be okay. We're doing our best to get out, to go someplace that's safer. It's going to take, unfortunately, time and money. The time we're being as short as we possibly can with. The money, I don't know what we're going to do about it. Doing our best is what we're going to do about it. If I have my choice, I would like to, I'd like to leave before I have to pay rent again. Because that is $700 that I can just use to leave. And also, I don't think it's gonna be quite another month before it's too dangerous to be here. You know? Here being, you know, Ohio. Which is scary. What do I need to do now? Really, I need to go find some more copper or other metals. So, it's over here. I guess I can just go out on an expedition here to... Put this in here and this in here. Are you not a specific in a red state? Yes. I'm not shy about which state I'm in. I'm currently in Ohio. We're not great. We're kind of in a danger zone in here. I won't go into, obviously I'm not going to tell you exactly where I'm at, but just know that it's not super safe. I do have a bunch of copper, but just not as much copper as I'd like it to be. Damn, this Valheim update looks wild. I thought about going and playing Valheim, honestly. The only reason I really haven't is because if I play Valheim, I want to be able to play it with people, and I can't afford a server, especially now. You know? No doxing yourself. Honestly, you want to hear something oddly strange? As a VTuber, whose entire career is built upon me not showing my face, I feel less unsafe doxing myself than just being here in this red state. In the United States of America. I feel less safe being here. I would rather dox myself, is what I'm saying. You don't play Valheim so bad, but you don't have anyone to play with at the moment. I also would just play some Valheim, but also don't, like, I can't afford it more than anything, right? I have the game, but, like, what am I gonna private host a server? Then it goes down every time I'm not playing, and then people can't play whenever they want. I don't like that. If I'm playing with people, I kind of want it to be up as much as possible, but I also can't keep it up on my computer forever, you know? I don't know. I think I don't know how to use the prospecting pick. I used to, but I don't anymore. This is long range. So I guess what we do is we go find some stone, or go dig down for some stone. I'm gonna come over here to this hill. I think it'll be easier over here. I think I have to dig like a triangulation, if I remember right. I think it changed is the problem. Alright. Right? I didn't do it. Like, it's not popping up with anything. I don't know what the hell that means. Prospect. Like, I think it's supposed to pop up and tell me. Right? I can go over here. So I'm thinking one of my mods bugged it, which sucks. Because this is not working at all. Dang it, open the fucking inventory. Detects deposits that are above 2.5% concentration level. Does not register surface copper, quartz, rock salt, or lapis lazuli. So, is that telling you there's just nothing here that's above 2.5%? I'm Ori. I think that's what it's telling me. Because, like, 2.5% is fucking nothing. or I say nothing. The percentages I usually get are fucking nothing comparatively, anyway. But 2.5% is a lot in comparison to a lot of things. Because, like, if you look at the thing I was just looking at, the percentages they're offering for ultra high cassiterite, it's 0.3. It's never going to be 2.5%. Right? I don't know. I don't know, but we're gonna go figure it out. Get out of my country, take me with you. Not leaving the country, but I'm definitely going west. Aurora Alice, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much. Oh, see, there it is. It did tell me. They just put it on the mini-map. This is so weird. Cassiterite, bismuthite. Okay, so the cassiterite... I don't know what this shit means, unfortunately. Good luck to me. Thank you very much. Thank you. What does N do? Nothing. It hides my pickaxe. I'll tell you that much. May you hug? Yeah. Yeah, we like hugs over here. I kind of figured out how to do this prospecting thing. I just don't remember which ores are what. I know magnetite is iron. I know that much. Look at this country. Look at that. Look at the fucking sweeping hills. Hi, Noah. How's everything? Well, I live in America, and I'm scared. But other than that, I'm doing okay. Health-wise, I'm fine. I've got a little bit of tightness in my chest, but I think that's anxiety. I haven't been able to go to therapy or take my anxiety meds in months because they canceled my Medicaid. Yeah, hi, Piggy. Hi, buddy. You'd make a really good dinner. No. Gonna be okay? Maybe. We maybe be okay. We're not gonna be okay if I can't get the hell out of this state, I'll tell you that much. But we're working on it. Hello. Creature weight low. I'm gonna leave you so that you'll do the thing with the sow over there, and we'll have more pigs next year. I'll take more flax. I always need more flax fiber. My inventory's already full. Golly. That's a very pretty rabbit. Did you see that rabbit? He's got black little booties on. That is a very chickeny chicken. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've often thought about going and chopping down one of those redwoods just to get some of the saplings to plant near my house so I could have a redwood tree. You know? Oh, hello, fishy. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't want to be here too long, but I do want to... No? Not good enough? Oh, it was good enough. Native copper. Ooh. Some hematite. I think that's also iron, but... Okay. If chickens could talk, they'd talk mad shit. You right. Chickens are kind of assholes, though. It'll all go well. If you're trying to appease my anxiety, it will argue with you, because the first thought that came into my head is, how do you know? Like, what makes you so sure? Plenty of things don't go right for plenty of people. What makes you think that I'm one of them that it'll go right for?
Talk, 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 talk.
Bok, 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 bok. Damn. I'm sorry, Noah. My anxiety is quite advanced. Stop beating my ass. I very much appreciate the effort. Look at the rabbits. They're so scared. Here, let me come over here so you can run the fuck away, because I don't want you to, like, murder yourselves trying to get out and get away from me. Damn. Anyway, we're gonna... You... Give it a minute. No. It doesn't like pop up there. See, it doesn't pop up and tell me what I did wrong. Ultra high native copper. Okay, so well, there's a copper vein fucking here then. If I do this mode. It takes some time, unfortunately. I don't know if this one tells me anything anyway. 3 traces of ore. Hematite, cassiterite. I think hematite, again, I think that's... iron. So there's copper and iron, question mark? So what eldritch secrets lie beneath the surface? We'll come back. I'm gonna go empty my inventory and make it dedicated to... I heard something, but I can't see something. Make a dedicated mining trip. Secrets that lie beneath the surface. I'm trying to think of the ones that will not collapse your fragile mortal mind. How about... tarantulas aren't actually spiders, technically. Or crabs are arachnids. I'm a big bottom, that's not a secret. I don't think it's eldritch either, for that matter. You meant in-game? Oh. More eldritch secrets than you'd expect. There is like a Silent Hill-esque rust world beneath the surface. With like rust walkers and weird glitchy effects and like it looks like a nice little homestead, but no, there's just the whole thing. You are talking to an Eldritch Spider V2, so clarification was needed. True. Very true. Oh, all my berry bushes blossomed and buried. Neat. We'll throw that there and take a nap. I say nap, it is just sleeping. We'll grab you. You back. There. Go. There. Honestly, I kinda... Okay. I'll just do that now. I definitely have enough to do it. Throw you in here. We'll throw you in here for now as well. I don't think I need those bones out here, but at the same time. You and you. Right. I might need more than that by the end of it, but I think the hotter it is, the faster it gains in temperature, so, you know. I'm gonna put that there. Is that under the lip? Yeah. Because I think if it rains, I think that counts as water, and if it rains on a mold while it's hot, it'll break the mold. Which is not super fun, honestly. I'm almost certainly going to need more than that. I don't know. I think I actually do need this, but I'm not actually sure about it. Because this shit gets to 700. This has to get to, yeah, 1,000. I don't think I'll need that much, though. Once it gets to temperature, it lasts a while. I might just need one more, but actually, I don't even think I need that. I think it'll finish regardless. Yeah, well, it's fine. I'm gonna grab this and go there. That back in there, and then we can that down. We gotta wait for that to cool down, but then we can, what the fuck? We can turn these into a meat rack. That's the one with 2 boards and 4 hooks. So we got 2 worth there. Okay. We'll go grab 4 boards. Really quickly, I'm gonna go throw this, I'm gonna throw this meat in here to stop it from, I get a little extra time on it while this, cools down. I like how they changed the shading and stuff on, like, the color always changed, but they also added like a shader to it or something. I can't quite tell when it's hot and cooling. It's quite neat. That being said, I do need to use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna get up and take a break. I'll be back momentarily. I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. So, BRB. Hello. We are back. There seems to be considerable delay because I'm using Restream, but hopefully it's not too unbearable for you guys. I don't know. I feel like it's important to reach as many audience as I can because you guys deserve to be able to watch me wherever you want. And honestly, if I end up getting in good with YouTube, that would be sick too, you know? I paused the game while I was in the bathroom. Dang it. I was like, for sure that's definitely cooled off. No. No, for sure it's not. Where did I put those? They were upstairs. Can I make... Hold on. Don't know, I wish you could stream to multiple places, but your targets would be Owncast and PeerTube, and Restream would charge me for those, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if anything changed, but you needed to give up your phone number for YouTube streaming back in the days. I don't know if you need to give up your phone number, but back in the day I also needed to give my phone number to Twitch. But I use Restream, and there is... when you first get there, they try to say, hey, you gotta pay for this. You do not. You can then go into your account settings, go to your stream settings, link both of the accounts, and then there's even like a streaming to service that you stream to their servers and they split it up for you. So you only have to stream to one place and then they'll stream it to both places for you. And it seems like they want to charge you, but I never put in any information for it, so, you know... Wow, I get 8 of those for that? Alright, damn. All I wanted it for was, like... You know? I know I'm in the way. I'm trying to not do that. You still haven't given Twitch or Amazon your phone number. No co-op streaming, no private messages. That's fair. Did I just get shot at? I sure fucking did. I gotta plug that hole. Look at the, like, metal bars they shoot at me. Jesus. Owncast and PeerTube are self-hosted and Restream don't allow custom RTMP stream targets without paying. I see. That looks cozy and quaint, right? Like it's a little well with a... Does it look like shit? Duplicate music? Oh yeah, you're right. Kinda looks like shit. I think that needs to go like that instead. I don't know if you're using Owncast and PeerTube as, like, funny names for other things, or if they're actually services, because I've never heard of those services. So, I don't know. I think that should also stop that from freezing? Question mark? Owncast is completely self-hosted, kind of like a little Twitch on your own little website. I see. Well, I definitely can't do that. I don't have any availability of hosting things. Now we'll put this like this. I don't know. And then, can I even, like, does that even work? I don't actually know. So that one's not going to go. Chard doesn't work. Good to know. If I put it in there, it's still good for like 50 days. And PeerTube is a Fediverse Think Mastodon equivalent of YouTube and supports streaming too, but haven't checked it out myself. That's fair. Yeah, no, I'm just kind of doing the YouTube Twitch thing because I've already got an established community on Twitch and it pays my bills, so I don't really have too much of a choice. And then YouTube because, well, I've got a bunch of stuff over there as well. And their monetization method, while mostly just ad revenue, is also kind of cool. Because I could definitely serve my I deserve more money. Let me put it that way. I deserve more money. You wouldn't want to stop Twitch for the same reason, but I want to be on the free and open web too. Yeah, that's fair. How do I do this? I'm missing a step somewhere. Do I have to salt them? I have to oil. Ah, I needed the lime water. Right. Fuck, I knew I was missing a step there somewhere. Shit. I knew when I was doing it, I was like, this seems way too easy. I remember leather being really, really hard. Yep. Sure is. It's the lime. Lime! Lime! Water! The lime water! Shit. Dang it. I know I blocked a bunch of the windows off in my house because I was like, oh, I don't want to get shot at. But if I just put fences in there, it's kind of does the same purpose without me having to feel like I'm vulnerable. There we go, like that. Yeah, see? And now there's windows there. Like I can see out them. But I do not worry about being shot through the windows. I think I'm going to put this one up here. Come on. There's not another block in the way. Oh, there is. Oh, no. Shit. That's unfortunate. I don't like it like that, though. But I can't look out it in the middle of the night. But I like it. Alright, hold on, maybe we'll do this. You dislike it when this happens in Bloxel games? Me too. It is your house, and you have a God-given right to make it a tomb for federal agents and trespassers in Minecraft. Mostly just for trespassers, but I gotta go see how that looks from outside. I hope it doesn't change the dynamic of the front of my house insanely bad. It's a little square, but it's not bad. I'll give it a couple days. Alright. I have no arrows. I would make copper arrows, but you cannot make copper arrows without feathers, and I do not have chicken. So... you know. I think a lot of this is not going to fully grow before winter shows up, but we're doing our best. If winter shows up, I'll just pluck it all. And then we'll let it rest for the winter. A lot of it is growing pretty quickly in the fall, though. Let's see, it is October. We're getting really close to first snow. You know... yeah. Yeah, the difference just moving it into the basement down here makes. That was 107 days. Now it's 4.2 years. 16 years. Jesus. I forgot that as it gets colder, these things last longer. Because, get out! Wait. Right, oh, that's spelt. Here. Yeah, it's this. Should be fine. And then you, and then we have some soybeans. We actually got a really good variety of stuff out of the harvest, honestly. I do need to open that again real quick. You know what? This was mostly just like seed storage anyway. I'll just leave it down here. It's not the best place to store like perishables, but it is a good spot to store other stuff. Not that. This. All right. It's a touch early to sleep. It'll probably wake up at like 4 or 30, something like that. Damn, I'm good. Let's see. We've got some lead. Got some zinc. I have more zinc down here. I should bring this down with me and put it in proper storage. That lead ingot as well is pretty valuable. But I don't think you can do, like... The wind is whipping. I don't think you can do... like lead bronze, I don't think. Let's see. Can make plaques. Like what do I... That's zinc. Which turns into galena. Which turns into... Welcome. Yeah, the lead is just lead. I can do lead stuff with it. Hello, Rajanka. How are you? It's good to see you. We've got a decent amount of... well, I got lead as well, but I don't really need the lead. I have it, I just don't need it. But we got a decent amount of zinc, I think, as well. The ratio... See, it says zinc ingots, but it definitely can be used to make... There we go. Brass. 40% zinc. I think with 7 we can make an ingot of it. I think. Which means that we technically could make a brass... You just make brass stuff. Well, one brass thing. Oops. I meant to do this. It's then this, which is then this. Brass is not super important. Bronze, which also requires bismuth. Right, for bismuth bronze, that would make sense. That's important. because that makes a tier 3 pickaxe, which I will need before I get iron. So I need to go find bismuth. I need to go find limestone, I think. Not lye, specifically. So we're gonna put these... Well, I guess that's fine. Like this, I should grab some rations, or at least make a bowl of food to go. Great. I do have one of these. I could just take one, but I feel like that's probably not a great idea. Any of these not sealed? No, I think they're all sealed. Let's see. Soybean. Onion. Carrot. We'll do it like that, and like that. I don't think I'll need this much, but I might, because they kind of burn like sticks. I don't know why that's stuck in my head, but it's a fucking Game Grump bit. You ever just realize it's 7:30 p.m. and you forgot to eat again? More than you'd realize. Especially lately. What with all the anxiety. Anyhow, you're gonna fuck off and go buy food? Alright, well, come back when you're done. This is not a request. No, I'm kidding. Do what you want. I don't give a shit. I suppose I could have just brought these as raw ingredients instead of cooking these in the pot and bringing the pot, but at the same time, I feel like if I just bring the pot of food, you know, I should make more. I forget how to do it. Not that. How do I make just like the shelves? I think I need nails. Not a boat seat. Game. There's so much shit in here. I can't tell the difference. I want like the wall-mounted shelving. How do I do that? Where is it? Not that. Not that. Oh my god. I think I could just look for shelf, right? Shelf. That one. Thank you. Oh. Yeah. Like that. And then I can, I don't think I can put any... I can't. Never mind. Neat. We just have, like, dishes shelves. I'm into it. I don't think I can put one on the other side is the problem. I think that's why I didn't do that to begin with. I don't remember. Yeah, because that's there. I mean, it needs a solid... Cannot place this block here. Requires a solid face to attach to. That is a solid face, is it not? That one's a solid face. Cobblestone, 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 cobblestone. What the fuck? What was this? Send help! don't get it. What the fuck? Is it because of this? Is it trying to place it on that? Yes. Yes, the answer was yes. Cool. And then we'll take this with us. That'll be food. We've got plenty of flax fibers, which means I can make one more repair. Yeah, one more repair to my stuff. I should probably do the gloves. I don't know. Maybe I actually do it to like my pants or shirt. Yeah, I'm gonna do it to the pants. There, we got that. We've got those. I'll grab some flint on the way for replacement tools if shit gets dire. I'm gonna leave that here. I should make a tool rack out here, honestly. We've got a bowl. We've got health recovery. We've got weapons. Kind of some ranged weaponry. We've got a couple arrows. I can make more if I need to. A bed. I think that's everything I need. And this. Alright. There's a crab over there. I see him. Oh, chat. Crab. I'm not gonna kill the crab. But it is cute that there's a crab running around. Let's see. Which directions have we gone? I guess we go east. Or west. Let's just go straight this way. It's gonna be a little bit, but we're gonna end up in... I could make a boat. Nah. 'Cause I think a big boat is gonna be too big, and I think a raft is gonna be not enough. That is a really interesting place for you, you little weirdo. Anyway, we're just gonna head west. One thing I really do like doing in this game is adventuring. You know? Just like packing up some stuff, some rations, maybe a bed to sleep in or some kind. And then you just like take off. I wish I had... I'm going out now to get it, right? To make leather, I have to soak prepared hides. To make prepared hides, I need a weak tan and a scraped hide. To do that, I need a soaked hide, and to do that, I need either borax or lime water. So I need lime or borax. So I'm on the lookout for lime or borax. These things are sprouting up like crazy over here. I like it. Alright. Now that we're just walking through the desert. Claystone. Honestly, if I just find like limestone rocks or something as I'm walking, I would be so happy. It would be so good. If I look up there, that looks like regular stone. So, like, going towards mountains like that is a pretty solid way of also figuring out what's below the surface, because you can see the rocks poking out already. That isn't to say there isn't more underneath, right? I suppose I could probably get lucky and find any of this shit. I don't know also, I'm no geologist, right? So I also don't know which rocks tend to spawn or form, whatever, near each other. So I don't know if claystone is a good sign or a bad sign. I would assume it's not great because I live in an area with a lot of clay, and I imagine, like, in real life, and I imagine clay and claystone kind of go hand in hand, and there is no fucking limestone or borax in the ground here. So, you know. That's a cool little... That's neat. I might have used that as a primitive shelter early on. Hmm. I think this gray on these rocks is the same gray as those, but that might be a later gray. Maybe I go over there and check. Because it could be lighter, and color theory's fucking with me right now. Because color theory's fucking wild. Portal's just showing up as I'm walking around. Forgot that I died. I'm just gonna delete it. It doesn't matter. I remember I have it set so I don't lose my shit on death because I don't find that to be fun. Which may, to you, take out some of the risk of, you know, dying, but I also have, like, Gourmand, which makes it so that when I die, I lose some of the nutrition that I've already had, and... Oh... Okay. There's a big copper vein right here. Not that one, that one. Big copper. Yeah, we'll save that one right there. I don't actually want the copper, so it's interesting that it's there. I'm so sad that I missed it every fucking time I was going after copper, but I'm glad I found it now. I don't think... Hopefully I won't need copper anymore. We'll find out. This story is vintage. This story is very vintage. Sunken ruins, huh? It's a tool vessel. It's just gonna have flint stuff in it. I don't super care about it. All kinds of quartz right here. I think that's quartz. It looks like quartz. I'm gonna check just to make sure, but yeah. This is granite. Yep. This is conglomerate. That might be a good sign. We're looking for limestone or borax, chat. I'm pretty sure these over here are just granite. Oh, that's a cool fucking... Oh, man. Look at this cove. With a fucking waterfall and everything? God, that's sick. That's really fucking cool looking.
Hi Kanai. I am suffering from EP missile syndrome.
You're an EP missile? Well, maybe the EP missile could take a little nap. That's such a cool cove. It doesn't offer me what I'm looking for, but it is really cool. Yeah, that's all granite over there. Well, no. Yes. Yes. It's all granite. You just got back from Vegas today, so you need to stay up to combat jet lag. Fair enough. I'm just playing some Vintage Story while dual streaming over on YouTube. And trying to earn money to move out of this red state hellhole. You know? That's what I'm doing. Red clay. Still need to find fire clay somewhere. I'll need it for something eventually. Steel, I believe, requires fire clay. There, you're on both streams now? Fair enough. Claystone, conglomerate, granite. No lime or borax. Coal or flint? I think coal. Cracked rock. Interesting. I have to assume these are mods. I don't know what those are, but I see them occasionally. I have to assume it's a mod. I don't know which one. I don't remember adding a mod that did shit like that. There's a lot of mountainous areas over here, and I kind of like that. Makes it easier to see what I'm looking for, if it's here. Claystone. More claystone. We haven't left the region yet. I'm not seeing too much of it there. These are probably more of the same, right? I do see something there, and there might be a flower growing on the top. Hello, Fromage. What do you mean? How about you use complete sentences, friend? I don't know what you're talking about. I've been on the internet long enough to know better than to repeat random letters that someone's saying to me in my chat. So I guess I go over here. Granite, claystone. I think that's more granite. By the way, Nix, thank you so much for the resub. I didn't say so, but thank you. I know you got me. I know Leah's not here. Hey, Samuth, are you lurking in the background perchance? Guess who just came back? Fair enough. I just, the move time frame change? What? Anyway, just keep an eye on things. I'm getting a bad vibe, you know? Bad vibe. Hi, Ari, by the way. How are you? Good to see you. Did the time frame of your move change in such a way that it's an emergency now? Oh, yes, kind of. I mean, it's not like I need to go now, but I need to go ASAP. Just in general. Don't want to be here anymore. It is an ASAP. Don't like it. Don't like it here. Not fun. This is still granite. We still haven't left, huh? That's something different. Still just trying to get to the west coast? Yes. Yes, but we gotta have to drive there. And, like, I need new tires on the car and shit. So it's just... It's not looking super great, unfortunately. This is quartz. Yes. That looks a lot whiter than what I'm currently working with. I'm in a lot of sand, so digging a hole for the night doesn't seem super viable. Unless I can get over to this mountain and, like, tunnel into the mountainside real quick. This might not be a different rock. It might have been color theory yet again. Eat that. Was just curious. Sorry for the distraction from your rock staring. I'm trying to find a specific kind of rock. It's still granite. Gosh darn it. All right. Eat some food that we brought. I keep pushing B for inventory because World of Warcraft. Wake up, Rockstare. No. I don't wanna. Rip. Why rip? Oh, wow, keybinds. Yeah. I did it again. Wakey, wakey, rock lady. Really? Freaking demon portal spawned right next to me. Works. What time is it? 5 in the morning. Sun will be up soon. How long is this gonna last? 7 days? We're good. We're good. Need to see what that is. That looks like something different. Cool little waterfall. Alite. That's salt. That's just massive amounts of salt, right? Halite is salt? This looks suspiciously like Minecraft. Well, it was... Turns into 2x salt. Neat. It was, based off of a Minecraft mod. Let's see... Salt. Shit, I guess that would be... Let's see that or this one. Probably that one. Salt. Yeah, it was based off of Terra Firmacraft. And the game makers liked that mod so much that they decided, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna make my own game with blackjack and hookers. Except they forgot the blackjack and hookers and instead incorporated what's Sylvite in Halite? What is Sylvite? Turns into potash. Oh. Oh, all right. Shit, we're getting into things I've never tried, but I've never got, like, found before. Neat. At some point, you had the thought that this seemed like a really solid Minecraft mod. Yeah, it's because it was. It's a Minecraft mod that was so good that it inspired its own game. Alright, so there's a bunch of this down here. And then under it is more claystone. Okay. That is so much salt, though. Okay. Well, we have salt for pickling, then, for... ever. Forever. We have... I'm gonna grab enough to, like, fill a stack slot, but we have enough salt forever. You're very boring and don't play games modded? Not only is this a game based on a mod, I've also modded the game based on a mod with mods. I'm very much the opposite. I cannot just find myself being happy with a game as it is. I have to mod it and make it mine, and make it exactly what I want. 3 more. There we go. 1 stack of salt rock. a smudge on my screen. It's a really cool under cavern as well, huh? Trying to look at the walls real quick, see what's down here. Granite. Yeah, that makes sense. How deep it... Okay, it's not as deep as I thought. It was just... There's a wall there, and it looked like it was going to be real deep. That's what she said. Oh, man. That's scary. That's really scary. Especially with what the eldritch creatures running around. It's rare that a game, especially recently, really satisfy me on its own, I think. I think, for me, specifically, too, but also because, like, a lot of games are either unfinished or they include things that are, like, questionable in nature. Like Dragon's Dogma 2 had a bunch of microtransactions for a single-player experience, right? It's like, bruh, if I want any of that, trust me, I'm not gonna buy it. I do have Cheat Engine installed on my computer. What are you gonna do, ban my pawn from online play? Okay. You know, I haven't checked in on that pawn in forever. It's probably level bajillion. Because it was a pretty good pawn. Whoop. Walking through the desert with no horse with no name. It's good to get out of the rain. I wish I had a horse, I'd give it a name. I could really use some rain. Basically, I changed the song so that I wasn't happy with any of the situation going on. Yeah. You know, I do remember being here. I have done a loop. I walked around this whole mountain looking for what I was looking for. And, you know, I'm not surprised I didn't find it, because I was looking in the same places. You really should check on your pawn, TBH. It's been so long. Yeah, same. Basically since launch, and I beat it the first time. But, like, I kind of did the correct ending the first time around. So I just haven't felt the need to go back yet. And Capcom kind of gave up on it because it got review bombed due to the microtransactions, right? And so because it was review bombed, they just assumed that nobody liked it because companies are dumb. And so they stopped working on it. And once again, I have to watch one of my favorite game series vanish into obscurity again because of a greedy company. It feels real good to invest time and energy and mental capacity into really enjoying a universe created by somebody else, and then they don't make $1 billion on it in the first instant, and so they, you know, give up on it instantly. Please send help. We did swim through this exact area once before, but I'm going to continue to go west instead of around this mountain this time. compiling shaders. I don't even have that game installed. Though I think Ribbon has been toying around the idea of playing it, and I really hope she does. I kind of wanted to play Dragon's Dogma 1 first. But at the same time, I don't know. Because Dragon's Dogma 1, I'm going to be honest. After playing through, letting both of them sit, I feel like Dragon's Dogma 1 is, like, on par with 2, but, you know, it's slightly dated because of when it was made. I feel like Bitter Black Isle could have been insanely good. And it should have been insanely good if only they got to finish what they wanted to do with it. Because as I understand it, what they wanted to do with it was make it a tile-based dungeon that was randomly generated. Right? And so every time you entered it, it was different. That was what they wanted to do with it. But they never got around to it, so they pieced the shit together the best way they could to make the best dungeon, and then baked it instead. And man, Dragon's Dogma would have been so fucking good with a random dungeon DLC. Hey, Bayleth. Thank you for the
Emergency
resub.
moving fund, huh?
Yeah, I'm currently located in Ohio, and a certain spray-tanned Cheeto is making it real scary. Especially because of their boyfriends, you know? Several of them. So, I would like to move west with my, chosen family. Would be great. Would be great. We're also multi-tracked.
Together trends are strong.
Thank you, Bailiff. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. We are strong together. We'll always be strong together, and they're scared of it. Plain and simply. They're scared because we've opened ourselves up to the fact that maybe things aren't as the world is being told to us, and they hate that. They want to be able to tell us exactly what is what. Right down to what you can do with your body. Quartz. God damn it. I don't need more quartz. I have so much quartz nearby. I think I heard a wolf. Heard a wolf over here. You ever just put food in the oven and forget to turn on the fucking oven? Yeah. You ever turn the oven on to put food in it and then leave the food sitting on top of the oven? Because I've done that too. I just saw that crab freak out.
Any reason for going west rather than east? Asking Kazim in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. I have... Basically all of my chosen family lives in Washington. My entire support network, except for my mom, lives in Washington. Basically, they all live in the same town as well. It's really weird that it all ended up that way, but that's the case. And, so I'm gonna move out that way and be with them, because it's important not just to be somewhere you feel safe, but... Okay, I thought it was a wolf. But to be somewhere that you trust the people around you. And here, the only person I can really trust is my mom. I mean, also Ribbon, but I live with her, right? Like, that doesn't count. It's just my mom. And while she would do everything she can, I can't trust that her neighbors wouldn't turn me in if it became illegal, right? She would never, but her neighbors might. And I can't trust that. And Washington is also a protected in state constitution state for trans people. We have healthcare and identities baked into their state constitution. They are a sanctuary state. They've already stated that no matter what happens, they will stand with us. And even if the president themselves should make it illegal for us to be us, they will oppose it. Casually invite you to Washington or Oregon LARPs I participate in because I can vouch for the communities. I will fucking... Once I get over there and get settled, I might take you up on it, but it depends on... Whew, I thought I was dying. I thought that was death. I thought I was going to fall down an endless pit because I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, I might take you up on it. Thank you so much for all of the subs
Get supported, you adorable spider lady.
And starting us hype train. Look at all the chickens. Look at all these chickens. Thank you very, very much, Ironside, for the scribbly scrubble over on Twitch. We are also streaming over on YouTube, if any of y'all want to go over there and help me. Oh my god. Not that one. That one. God damn. Thank you. I'm assuming that was you, Helicard. Because you showed up right when Anonymous donated a fuck ton of money. Thank you very, very much for the entire goal. It was Anonymous? Yeah, it was Anonymous. Thank you very much. I play game, Tiny. Play game. Thank you. I will do my very best to make sure that that is enough to get us where we're fucking going. It should be. I might have to still crash at a friend's house for a couple of days when we get over there, but at the end of the day, I think that will get us there and be fine. If not, let us the fuck know. I mean, here's the problem, right? As soon as I start the move... Damn it. As soon as I start the move, that means my computer's going to be unhooked and I'm going to be on the road. The only ways I will have to communicate with you guys is through, like, Blue Sky or Discord. So, I will absolutely let y'all know. But it should be fine, because I also should receive a little bit of help from my mama. In the form of what rent would be. Or the remainder of my bills, right? I get help from stream, and then my whatever I can't cover the rest of, which is bills in general, I tend to get that help from my mom. I tend to get about rent from you guys, maybe a little more, and then she pays like electric, internet, that kind of shit. But if after I get, I'll make sure I keep you guys updated fully. Do I have a place picked out? I do. I do have a place. I'm obviously not going to tell you, but I have a city picked out. I have friends over there. I'm going to be able to stay with friends for a little while we find more permanent arrangement and like stuff. Please pug mom on behalf of the community. I will do my best. This is another large copper vein. Holy cow, you guys. I kind of threw up $1,000 because I was like, there's no way, right? Like, I'm not certain it is the full amount needed, but it's quite a amount. It's a large amount, right? It should definitely be about that much. Cross country moving sucks even more than regular moving, so I really wish you the best with your journey. I have moved across the country 2 other times in my life. So I'm aware about what I'm getting myself into. Honestly, the thing that I'm looking the least forward to is reacclimatizing my allergies to a new place. Having someplace picked out makes moving so much easier. I know the general, like, I have a town picked out. I'm pretty sure we're just driving to a friend's house first. I'll keep you guys updated because now that I didn't have any like concrete plans, right? But now that I've got actual like funds to like think about it, now I can like set them into motion, right? And we'll be moving as soon as I can. That's a deer. There's a very pretty deer at that. Did you see the deer? Might be considered an elk. You see? Oh, it's gone. Did you see the deer? There's also a bunny. We're in medium fertility area. Hello. Don't do it. Now you've done it. No, no, no. Okay, well. Alright. You did this to yourself, bud. Fucking boar showed up and tried to put up and immediately got wrecked. I don't need more turnip seeds. We're out here looking for, borax or limestone. So, if you're curious of what we're doing out in the middle of nowhere, just wandering from home, that's what we're doing. What's the temperature out here? 22°? Damn. It's pretty good soil out here, too. You could say it went hog wild. That's just how boars are, VH. 22°C is pretty hot. Let's see, that's 75-ish? I don't know, that's alright. 75-ish Fahrenheit. It's not bad. If you're ever trying to do the quick math on converting Celsius to Fahrenheit, the quick way to do it is double it, add 30. So 23, that's 46 plus 30. It's about 76-ish. 75, 76. It's a, I don't know, it's a nice summer's day outside, right? Like, you go inside in the shade and in front of a fan. That's nice and cool, but you go outside and it's a little bit warmer and you can enjoy the sun shining on your face, and I think 75's alright. But I'm also somebody who spent fucking 20 years in Florida, so... What's in the foraging vessel? Oh, shit. Also a forestry book. Alright. Let's read it. I like how it counts as... We also got some horsetail poultices as well, which are actually quite good. I hadn't even made any of those myself yet because I didn't have enough fabric. So we got some, like, real bandages. Looks like the rock is changing up here. Conglomerate. I wonder what's under this. Usually conglomerate is, like, the intermediate between dirt, rock, and another rock type. Or just dirt and a rock type. It's kinda... You don't handle heat well? That's fair. I also don't. So the heat isn't the biggest problem, but I do not handle it very well. Like I can't sleep in it, for instance. But it's the humidity that really gets me. Conglomerate sand. I'm not seeing shit down there though. I'm not willing to like, you know, I don't want to climb down that thing to see what's under this quite yet. See how green that tree is right there? Oh, it's a redwood. That would make sense. We keep it around 60 indoors as much as we can year round. Same. Yeah, it's like, well, it's a little below that right now because we're trying to save money on electricity so we can get the fuck out, but same. Looks like the sun is going down again. So many butterflies out here in this field. If you had to, between it being too cold or too warm, you would get too cold every time. Me too. I can always put on more jackets, but I can't take off my skin once I'm naked. Well, I can, but I wouldn't survive the process. Alright, well, it looks like we're spending the night in the field tonight. So, let's see. A little early, but a little early never hurt nobody. You would for a little bit, probably. I mean, yeah, hypothermia would kick in eventually. All right. It is 4 in the morning. That's pretty accurate for me. I'm gonna go check and see what this white sand is over here. I think it's conglomerate. Granite sand. Okay. It's whimsy. Can't help but wonder if I should. Okay, that's basalt. I don't know if that's a good sign or not. Kind of paying attention to the map a little bit, trying to see if I can't see. Because there's like these things, but this just counts as regular stone a lot of time. It misidentifies the color. I'm kind of thinking I could travel on this. So after sorting shit out for 40 more minutes than I should have at work, and being stuck in traffic for a while, I missed some stream. How is Vintage Story going? What's the current goal? The current goal is to find borax or limestone so that I can soak hides to scrape them to make leather with tannin. But I need to soak them in one of those two substances first to cure the hides. And then once I get better hides, and leather, rather, in general, I can make better backpacks. And then I can go out on a mining trip and carry more shit with me. So we're just looking for white rocks, basically. White rocks that are not quartz. I found salt. Halite, which grinds down into salt. I don't have a kern or a windmill yet, but I definitely could. Oh shit, it's a fucking merchant camp. Buddy, What are you doing out here? Hi. What do you got to trade? I don't have anything to... You want some very interesting stuff. Okay. I think there's another one of you over here. Oof. Hi. Oh, that is... Let me dig this out for you. That is interesting, though. Can't build here, belongs to a trader. Or shells. That is fair, I could use shells. I haven't found any of those either. Bismuth bronze spear. Whew. Snow goggles. You're willing to buy bowls of honey. That's not bad. Bismuth bronze lantern or copper lantern. I think mine's just brass. I happened to find this brass lantern really early on. Stained leather ponchos, feathers. Man, this guy's willing to buy some charcoal. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna mark this. What kind of merchant was he? Survival. I think if I do it like... Yeah. I'll be able to see that. Golly! What the fuck? Why is there an aqueduct here? It's literally an aqueduct. Alright. Huh. That's cool. I'd like to head a little bit more south, try to, see if I can't. Ugh. Sand everywhere. My aqueduct? Nah. I don't need it. Alright. See if I can't get to that basalt. I think it would be easier to spot borax and stuff on black sand, but I can't see shit in this windstorm, so... I don't know. I think it'll be easier to see anything anywhere. Quartz. Damn it! I was so excited for a second. Did you see the foggy photos? I didn't. I'll go check. Are they in my Discord? Whew. It's like Silent Hill out there. I can relate. Quartz. Gosh darn it. I think the wind's trying to let up a little bit. I can kind of see a little bit farther. Alright, basalt. Basalt? I don't know how you would want to prefer to say this. Please, sand. Stop blowing directly in my eyeballs. Large copper right here. This was so easy to see. Big copper. Oh, I see why it's easier right here. Because I'm behind this fucking mountain and the wind can't blow. Okay. So it is definitely still wind below 30. Is that a place fittingly named Fog Street? Do not take the bath salts. It's not bath salts, it's basalt. I am looking for any, like, shining of light on the field of black sand. But I'm not seeing any little anything. Gosh darn it. What's this? Limestone! Ah, thank God. Fuck. Okay. We did it, Chad. It just took this long. Gosh darn it. I know limestone's not green, but if I make it bright green, I'll remember where the fuck it is. Anyway. Woo! We can fight scurvy. Among other things, yeah. I mean, we already had some halite. Oof. Been suffering with anxiety tummy aches for give or take a week. I hope I'm not getting a fucking ulcer or something. Would not surprise me, though. Now that we have limestone, we can dissolve the bodies. There's no bodies. We're not gonna have to dissolve any bodies. Set those down, I don't need... I think 2 stacks is gonna be plenty for now. I need to go home and make a kern anyway to grind these. But now we head home. It's probably a 2 days journey back here. So we made that entire journey looking for limestone. Now we gotta walk home 2 days. I'm glad I brought enough food, you know? Oh, there was sand in it. Why dissolve what you can eat? John Goodman would be so proud. You had a bar made from lemon stone once. Lemon stone? Anyway, don't forget to go over and check out my YouTube. We're streaming over on YouTube and Twitch at the same time today. Giving it a shot, you know, giving it a good college try, even though I've never been to college and I don't have that debt to worry about. I'm so sorry for all of you that do.
Hey Kiney, I just had soy sauce for the first time and it was pretty good.
Yeah, I like soy sauce. When I use soy sauce, I tend to use it as a replacement for salt. Because it's already so salty, and so you know you go for the soy taste, but also then it's the salt additive. It's pretty good. I like it a lot on like fish specifically. It's really good on fish. Look at the chicken. Oh, it's gone. But it's also pretty good on just rice. Use it as a replacement for salt for some stuff. Yeah, same. Same. Field mushroom. I wonder if I eat that if I die. I only specifically know of one kind of mushroom I can eat that will not kill me off the top of my head. A mushroom type that I could identify IRL, comparatively to other mushrooms. And that is the morel, which is native to Ohio. And god damn, they're so good. Morel mushrooms are, like, one of my favorite foods. You make a lot of Japanese and Korean food, so you use a lot of soy sauce. A lot of my my tastes are either Asian or Mexican. I once made from scratch an authentic ramen. The only thing that wasn't like from scratch is the noodles, but I made the 3-day broth and all that. It was really so good. He was gonna make a Szechuan sauce with it, but you couldn't find the peppercorns. Yeah, no, making 3-day broth for ramen is like so fucking good. The noodles are a pain. Yeah, it's the stretching, right? It's the pulling the noodles that make it difficult. Is that a fucking raccoon? Snuffy! Snuffy's having a moment. Don't mind her. But we don't break a leg. Could be ideal. I'd rather not walk home for 2 days with a broken leg. Almond mushrooms? That sounds vaguely poisonous. Fucking raccoon. Raccoon. No, raccoon. Cranberry bush. Looks like we're swimming across a lake thing. It's the fastest way. So, you know. In we go. We had duck for Christmas. I used the excess meat for fried rice and used the carcass to make a really nice duck broth that we ended up using for ramen. Oh god, I've never had duck, but I hear that duck is just dark meat. And I'm going to be honest with you, I prefer dark meat. I know everyone's like, oh, but the white meat is healthier. It's meat. It's meat. Don't worry about it. It's fucking meat. Just pick the one that you like the taste of, and moderation is key. But dark meat is my favorite. So, like, it's expensive. You're not a fan of duck? It's fair. I've never tried it. I'd probably like it, because I like dark meat. I've never tried lamb. I hear lamb is, very unique. I say lamb, you know, sheep in general. But the reason I never have is because my mom was traumatized as a kid about it. She had a pet lamb and her dad made her eat it. Which is fucked up. Like, made her eat it. Like, wasn't just tricked her into eating it. Like, she knew the whole time, didn't want to, and her dad basically shoved it down her throat. Duck's pretty fatty? Yeah, that's fine. So am I. That's fucked? It is pretty fucked, yeah. Duck is what we normally eat at our household instead of chicken or turkey. Yeah, that's fair. That happened with your pet rabbit as a kid. I'm very sorry, Bailiff. That shit's unacceptable. Duck is super fatty. It's great. So, like, I cook with fatty foods all the time. The key is knowing how to cook with them to, like, pull the fattiness out, right? So that you can use it as flavor, but not have too much fat in your food. Typically rendering it in general is a good idea. For like baking it, right, you put it on a grate with a pan underneath to catch the drippings, and then you have the rendered meat, and you save the drippings for other shit. You want the duck to melt in your mouth? I mean, listen. I was warned about it in advance because we raised rabbits for meat and fur, but I was like 6, so I didn't really understand. Yeah, that's basically the same thing with my mom and her baby lamb. Like, the damn thing, she got it when it was, like, just weaned. I'm not sure if her parents warned her or not, but she named it and everything and loved it, and then her dad made it, like, butchered it and made her eat it. It's fucked. Anyway, that's why I have never had lamb, because my mom has trauma with it, and I'm never going to make her, obviously, do that. That's fucked. So one day I might try it, but I have yet to do so. You have to roast it long enough to get soft, but still firm enough to bite into. Yeah, that's fair. I like roast bird in general. I'm a huge fan of turkey. I like chicken. I think those are the extent of the birds I've eaten because I'm American and uncultured. I've never had a pheasant. I don't know how those taste, but, you know, I hear they're good. Lamb is really tasty, but it's not something I've had a lot of. I've never even tried it. I hear it has a very unique taste for meat, and that's why often they'll serve it with, like, a minced jelly, which is weird. I can't think of a flavor of meat, right, that I'd be like, yes, this would go great with jellied mint. Yeah. There's a hero place around here that also does, like, lamb kebabs. Yeah, so in Florida there was a hero place that I used to eat at occasionally. But they didn't use lamb for it. So it was good, but, like, it wasn't authentic. So I don't know. I think Ribbon will be very happy when she wakes up and I tell her that I met my goal literally instantly. I'm tempted to go wake her up and tell her, but she had a really rough night, obviously, for fear-related trans reasons. She deserves the rest. She does deserve the rest. She will hear about it in due time. I would wake her up about it, but if I see her, or when I go take a break here in a minute, I might just, like, hey honey, we raised my entire donation goal in one day. The thing is like, we were having the conversation. It almost sounded like an argument because we were both very stressed, but we were having the conversation about needing to get the hell out. And I was like, just give me a couple days. I'm not sure if you understand this. Give me a couple days. I'll set up an emergency fund on my stream, and we'll see how far I get. But I think they will surprise you. Anytime I've ever put an emergency fund on this stream, literally anytime, it has always been met within the first day. Not that I expect that of you guys, but that's how it's always happened. When my computer broke, that was the first emergency fund I ever had. My computer broke and all I could play was, like, Game Boy emulators, because my computer just died. Like, it was running on half a CPU and nothing else. And you guys gave me, like, $3,000 or more. Leah was a lot of it. Samuth was a bunch of it. Dream was a bunch of it. Just, like, all within 30 minutes, I ended up with, like, over $3,000. The other one was, Ribbon was having trouble getting to work because of anxiety. You motherfucker. Because of anxiety, because she got in a car accident on her way over to my house. And so I raised an emergency fund to, like, pay her bills for her for the month, so that she could try to get back on her feet. You guys met that within 20 minutes. It was nuts. And then this one. This one is the last one that I've done, and I didn't quite expect it, honestly. Everyone is having a hard time right now. And I figured it would take a couple of days. And I don't know why I ever think that. I always think, it's gonna take some time. I need some time to figure it out. And then you guys always just blow it away instantly. Usually it ends up crazier than that, so I'm, you know, but still. Like, every other donation goal I've ever tried to set up, you guys have, like, doubled it? Because the goal I set up for my computer was $1,000. And I made, like, 3. Actually, I think it was 2. I think it was $2,000, but I still made, like, 3. You guys don't have to do that. I'm not expecting it. If I need more help, I'll poke you on the Discord. You all should join the Discord if you would like to keep up with my moving escapades and when I'll be back on streaming. I'm going to be streaming for a few more days probably while we get some shit set up, because I need to put tires on the car, get an oil change, that kind of shit. We need to make sure that car is in good working order if we're going to drive over the fucking mountains. But you can always go over to Discord and support me there. You can also donate directly down below. You can also subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. YouTube, if you're over there, I'm so sorry, I don't have any of these links over there. You can come over to Twitch and find me over there, and there's some links you can find there. There's also a Patreon. If you want to find me over there, I'm also under the name Kaine there. Or you can click the link or do !Discord in Twitch. And you can support me in those places as well, and all of that is literally just me surviving. The money I make on Twitch is what pays my rent, what pays my electric, what pays my internet. It is what makes this stream possible. And without lovely people like you all who... Look at it! Without lovely people like you who support me, even just by watching the ads is a real big help. But it definitely wouldn't pay the bills on its own. So thank you for all of the people who go out of your way to make sure you're okay, but spend a little extra on me to make sure that my bills are paid too. I don't know that I deserve it, but I do my best to try to tell myself that you wouldn't give it to me if I didn't deserve it. Just a weird little guy that lives on the floor. He was like tiptoeing while walking in the water to try to not get as wet as he possibly could. It was really funny. He really didn't want his back wet. Honk. Hey, silly goose, how are you? Even from yourself, being in a safe place, the sheer allyship this community has towards each other fuels me to keep myself and everyone around me surviving. I do my very best to live by the rising tides lift us all, right? Like, if I ever get something good coming my way, I try my best to push that forward to other people as well, because without them, I would be fucking homeless. Let's be honest. I would be without my stream. I would be with no home. I would have nothing if it weren't for you guys. So the fact that you guys push me forward into like being an adult, like you guys make me feel like I'm an adult, which is weird. Because every adult, quote-unquote, adult job I've had has always turned into me being yelled at by a boss, not understanding that I'm autistic and have anxiety, right? So, like, I feel like a human being when I'm able to stream and then, like, pay bills. Like, I'd never fully come around to, like, paying a whole household's worth of stuff. Like, I never thought I would be able to make that kind of money, you know? And yet, for the last, like, 8 months, I have. I have been supporting the household with Ribbon and I. And our beautiful baby kitty. She's not a baby at all. For, like, 8 months. And that's because of you guys. And now I'm going to be able to, like, pick up and move them away to somewhere safer. Also, because of you guys. I'm gonna cry again, so, you know, I'm just gonna sit my glasses down. Thank you guys for helping me save my family. Thinking about your ex that collapsed on the floor at their job, and their loss prevention guy had the audacity to try to write them up. Speaking of managers that don't get it, oh my god. I think I've told this story before. The last job I had was at 7-Eleven. I worked overnights, and I worked overnights alone. It was on a main, like, highway entrance, but also, I'm kind of gonna, like, give you guys a pretty good location of where I was if you think about it or you know the area, but the last 7-Eleven, the last gas station before the Skyway Bridge. The Skyway Bridge is a notoriously long bridge that connects St. Petersburg and Tampa. I used to work at that 7-Eleven. Don't go harass the guy. Just, it's fine. We left on good terms, but, like... So what happened is I'd work overnight by myself on that busy-ass fucking 7-Eleven. And every night my job was to write off all of the stuff and then put all of the new stuff up. Because they have, like, fresh foods, like sandwiches and donuts and shit, right? And so every night I would scan it through the computer, but we'd also get an invoice that I had to sign and that I'd get a copy of that would have all of the new stuff on it, and I'd put that on his desk so that he would have the copy of the receipts. But next to that, on those invoices, I would always write manually, as I'm scanning them out of the computer, I would write down all of the things that I threw out, just in case the computer fucked up, right? I'm autistic. I like to make sure I'm prepared for the fuck up. And I didn't trust their computers because they were fucking 1940s fucking computers. You know, the first sets of computers that were ever fucking invented. So I didn't trust them, so I wrote down all of the stuff on the invoice so that it was all on the same piece of paper. On the same piece of paper. And I was just like, yeah, this makes sense to me. Because then if anything goes wrong, he has an invoice with all of the stuff he received, and it'll have all of the stuff that went out. And he can just enter it manually if something goes wrong. One day, I go home. I leave work at 6 o'clock in the morning. That's when people show up. And I've been home for 2 hours because he didn't show up until like 8. The workers showed up to open the store and like take over for me at 6, but he didn't show up until like 8. So he expected other people to wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning, basically. And at 8 o'clock, I get a phone call from him. Why didn't you write off all of this stuff? The computer says that you didn't mark anything that you threw out off. This throws the computers all off. You fucked up real bad. And I'm like, hey. Man, listen. I've been prepared for this since the day I got hired, okay? Check the invoice. I set it on your desk every day. And on that invoice, I handwrite down all of the things that we threw out. That is your intake and your outtake. If it fucked up, I scanned it, but just in case, there it is. And he says to me, he says, oh, that piece of paper? Yeah, I throw that out every day. I haven't even looked at it. I threw it out. Full stop at that point. That's no longer my problem. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. He yelled at me for another half an hour about how I should have done my job, about how I needed to do my job correctly. And that was when I was like, hey, man, it's not my fault if you throw out the paperwork I hand you. Here's my 2-week notice. I'm not coming to work today. I'm going to go look for another job. But I'll be here for the rest of the 2 weeks if you like. Because fuck this. This is stupid. I never did go look for another job. And I only showed up for like 4 out of the 2 weeks. But, like, afterwards we had spoken and stuff. Like, he was totally cordial. He seemed regretful, but I wasn't willing to forgive him for it. It was stupid. It was really fucking stupid. Alright, I gotta put these in here. This goes in here. This goes in here. I gotta go see if I can... I don't know if my... over here. I don't know if my... I bet he was regretful. I mean... It was fucking stupid, dude. It was so stupid. Like, bro, you're really gonna yell at me and tell me that I didn't do my job that I was like overdoing my job just because I didn't trust your computers, and I was right to not trust your computers, and yet when I had the backup plan ready, you still just told me no. Like, what? What? Who the fuck do you think you are? I don't know that that's gonna... Let's see. These still need 4 more days to dry. This is gonna perish in 3 days. If I throw it over here... It might actually help if I do that. Yeah, that's just gonna perish. Alright then. I don't think I have a crock. And there's still food in that, so basically... I'm just gonna throw it in here. It'll perish in there. Because I need 4 days for this to turn to jerky. I have 1 hook there. If I throw this one thing on this hook... Okay, so that one will dry correctly in 8 days. But the rest of these... They're just gonna spoil before I get a chance. Unless I take the time right now to make more hooks. Do I do that? I think I do that. You know what? Actually, that gives me a little bit of vision. Time is it? Yeah. It should be fine. I think this still looks a little funny, and I think it's because it's 2 blocks high, but 1 block high would have also looked funny, I think. I wanted it to... Uh-oh. Hello? Game? Wow. That was a lag spike. I wanted it to be big enough that I could, like, climb up into, right? But also... Yeah, I don't know. It looks funny. It looks goofy. Can't identify how to fix that. I think I only need the 2. Actually, I think I only need the 1. Do I only need 1 to smelt 1 ingot's worth of nothing? I believe yes is the answer. Neat. Cool. Throw that into there. 100 out of 100. Throw you there. You there. Grab you. And in my own bed. You're back? Welcome back, Hello Card. don't want it to be too shelved like that. Anyway. Let me grab you. Will you make it? Just barely. Alright. Oh, I forgot I had that on my back, actually. Anyway, there. We got a bunch of meat hanging. That'll all turn into jerky. I think I need clay to make that fully. Don't remember where I put the little bit of clay I had. I think it was in here. Oh. Did I not have a tiny bit of clay that I threw in one of these? Maybe I just chucked it. Wouldn't have surprised me. Oak log. Might bring out all of my crates and put them up here. Oh, you know what? That can't go there. That has to go on this side. Which works there anyway. That's... I kind of don't want to get that close to the roof, but whatever. You... Pretty sure I had one piece of clay. Like actually one? There it is. How then... I have to imagine then. No? God dang it. How do I turn you into stairs? Oh god. That is so much more than I thought it was. Okay. I just wanted to put the one more stair in my basement so that it fucking... Right? I actually can't have that there. Because that's there. Alright. I'll deal with that in a second. That's fine. I actually need two... You know... That works out quite well for me. There we go. That should count as sealed, I would imagine. Yeah. This is all 1.5 years. 16 years. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Actually need 2 more. I think this is all I need. And I can put that like that. I can that, and now I can just walk down to my basement all comfy and cozy and not worrying about it. And those all seem good. Okay. And actually, that works out really well, because I think that also just keeps that sealed regardless with this, with that way. I mean, light technically gets in regardless because of how doors work in this game, but whatever. I wonder if I could replace that with like a crematorium, like a cement door. I wonder if that works better. I don't actually know at all. I have no way of knowing. So, I can technically do like a... I thought I could do oiled, right? This will turn... Okay, so I need to salt it, which I also have salt, but I need to be able to crush the salt. Use a kern. To do that, I need to make a chisel, because I also need to, I need a chisel anyway, but also, I need it for the kern, and I also need solid stones. Which means I need to go... I either need granite, andesite, basalt, or peridot. And I'm gonna be honest, granite is the closest. It's right over there, so we're just gonna go get some. I'm gonna bring my lantern in case. I very often will forget my lantern and then go, ah, shit, I wish I had my lantern, so. All of these, oak trees over here regrew. That's good to see. One of these. I just got, like, little oak plantations all over the damn place. Come over here and check our, trap once more. Still not triggered. That's fine. I do think I remember how to quarry, and I need 4 quarried stone to make a kern, I believe. I should have started the chisel. I guess I could just forge one out of a ingot. Then I don't have to... I think actually I have to forge one out of an ingot. I'm not actually sure. Wow, there's quartz right here. Huh. I'm assuming that's flint? Yeah, flint and claystone. There's a lot of quartz right here. We gotta keep walking a little bit for some granite, though. Just gotta get over to like those little hills over there. I think I've always made my kern out of granite. I saw that a basalt one was available, but I don't know if I want to walk 3 more days back to where I just came from to go get some fucking basalt to make a black kern because I'm goth. When all I'm gonna use it for is grinding. You know? I don't know. I mean, that's what I use my booty for. Hey! I hope you're all doing well. Don't forget we are streaming over on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, dual stream drifting. It's the first time I've ever done it. How's the quality look? Everything seem okay? I know there's probably a longer delay than usual, just because of the nature of things, but how's everything else? We had a job interview today that went pretty well, but was stressful, and I'm not sure I got the position. Well, good luck. Congratulations on even getting an interview, but good luck. I'm sure you got it. You seem like a perfectly reasonable individual, and I'm sure other people will also be understand that, you know? So to quarry blocks out whole, what you do is you find a stone, like this, and then you disconnect it from every other block on a flat face. And then it drops off as a whole block. And that's how you have to quarry for every single block that you need whole. You cannot just smelt this shit. You need to quarry it. And it is really pain in the ass. Do not dig with that. Thank you. Alas, I would not be working for perfectly reasonable individuals, but the state in which I live. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we have 3. I need 1 more. Which would be probably easiest here. Alright, and we take that, and we can use that for a kern. Yep. Cool. I guess I'll take the granite bricks with me. Don't need them, but we'll take them. Thanks for the well wishes. I hope I get it. I hope you do too. And I hope they pay you more than you expected. I mean, that one's kind of... It's kind of a distant hope, because it's, capitalism sucks, but I still hope. I've gotten pleasantly surprised before. And I hope you can be too. Oh, shit. There's another, there's a medium copper here. Okay. Copper. Mid copper. And mid's not bad. It just means it's mid. It's not small. It's not bad. It's mid. You know? People often use mid to describe something they don't like, but that's not what that means. Mid means it was fine. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. It's mid. Mid copper. Mid is short for middle. It's down here. A path to lead out the other side. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't have to climb over a mountain when I can climb under a mountain. Anyway, I think I made it in one day. I'll be able to get home, and it'll be dark when I get there. But I'm pretty sure I made this trip in one day. It's not bad, and there's nothing time sensitive happening right now. I've got plenty of food in storage, so I will last the winter. Even if I have to end up eating porridge by the end of it. But I have enough vegetables, I should be fine. I'll have the grilled meats as well, or not the grilled, the dried meats as well. So I'll have some jerky. I think I'll be alright. That and what I can hunt during the winter. We should be getting snowfall real soon. It is October. Specifically mid-October. Coming around late October in game, we should be expecting our first snowfall. So we're like just a few days away from it, I think. I should probably also try to check my farm real quick before I go to bed. Here's my house. Well, that's the house next to my house. My house is over there. That's my house. You see it? Look at my house. That's my smith. And soon to be my windmill up there, which will have a kern in the bottom of it. But as soon as I get a kern, that means I can make wheat, or flour rather, and I can make flour from all of the grains I have, which means I can make bread from all of the grains I have, which means just like crazy good things for me, because it means all of my food lasts like 10 times longer if it's turned into bread first. Get rid of you. You're fully grown. Get rid of that. Shit, I missed the harvest on that. We'll grab this. Oh, I'm back in chat. Apparently I disconnected from chat. Did I drop frames? I must have. My internet must have hiccuped. Alright. I think a lot of these sunflowers are not gonna make it. Mature spelt, we'll take that. Medium grass, get out. Mature spelt. Mature spelt. Grass, get out. Alright, carrots. Carrots. Wow, these are growing really good, really quick, and I'm getting a bunch of them right at the very end of fall, which is what you're hoping for when you plant this shit. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. The rest of these sunflowers are not going to do too well. Hopefully by next winter, I'll have enough infrastructure built up that I'll have access to, like, glass. And if I have access to glass, then that means I have access to greenhouse. Yeah, I need to grab that fucking... pardon me. Please stay there for a moment. Need to grab this or I can't see shit down here. Alright. This is the fresh veggies. We have so many carrots. And a decent amount of onions, to be honest. And then we throw that all in there. Wow. We ended up with just a lot of spelt, which I'm here for. And over here is the seed chest. Next winter? No. I'm not replacing you. I meant the season, not the person. You're actually, hilariously, you're one of 2 people I know that goes by Winter. 3 if you count somebody else, but I tend not to call them Winter. It's just that they have Winter in their name. But the other one I talk to most regularly, so I guess that makes you the winner. Those are real. Those are like going to be the first ones I eat because they're going to dry in 7 days from now. I don't know how long they're gonna have to stay fresh is the problem with them. Alright. I do need to make a chisel, but I also need to go to... Love to be the winter winner. Winter dinner. We'll grab it in the morning. My bowl down there. Hang my lantern up for the night and crash in bed. One of my favorite things to do is to look at this map and see how it's grown since I've shown up here. And, like, look at the desire paths. This goes to my charcoal, this goes out to the kiln right here, and then the water. And then this is just out to where one of my traps were. Well, one of my traps were here, but now the trap is, like, up here. So you can see the, like, desire paths going to the different places. I love that mod a lot. The desire paths mod really is cool. Oops. Love to do path making by repetition. Oh, for sure. Not to mention the psychology behind that kind of stuff, right? Like, desire paths have a whole thing behind them, right? It's the paths that end up where people want them, not the paths that are where people think they look good, right? Like, this whole area here was covered in grass at one point, but I keep walking on it, so there's a little bit of grass. I'm trying to preserve the grass, but at the same time, I'm also just walking where I need to walk. And, yeah. That sun ray right there is weird. That god ray, rather. We're gonna make a chisel. You, please. Put you up. I'll need you in my hand. I'll need you also. I don't want to lose wherever I put this. It's such a neat feature. Well, it's a mod, but it is really cool. And now we wait for this to heat up. Mods are just features the developers didn't know you wanted. Sometimes, other times it's features the developer didn't want to add. But because they have like integrated mod support, even on their official website, is where they host most of the mods, and you can install them with one click, and it just like opens the game and installs it for you. Mods are so much more acceptable in this game because they're basically just toggleable features, right? This game treats mods as toggleable features that they didn't want to code or didn't think to code, so someone else made a mod for it, right? But chisel, please. Copper chisel, yes. But for other games, it can be a little bit more difficult. Also, can I just say that this is probably the coolest crafting mechanic of any game I've ever played? Like, really. Clipping and rolling out metal to make things that you need after heating it up. Like, this is so fucking sick. Like, you watched me put in that ingot into that thing, heat it up, and there's my completed piece. And I can't hold this with my bare hands, so I gotta throw it in the water to quench it. God forbid your game is coded in C++. True! Yeah, that's right. You watched that right, Helicard. You watched me heat up, manage the heat levels. The real smithing? Yes, real smithing. That was a simple one, but like this saw, I had to smith this saw from scratch, and each individual tine has to be smithed, and you have to roll out the metal, and like, yeah, no, the smithing in this game is really fucking cool, and I needed that because I need these to make a kern. I really do need to make a tool rack, but... And we're going to put our corn... Honestly, I'm probably just going to put it right dead center. And this is going to be where the shaft from the windmill comes down. And we'll just do that. As for now, I don't need that to be for flour or powered by a fucking windmill for that matter. But what I do need for that... Hold on. Yeah. Oops. Twisted my ankle on the way down. But I can use that to grind up... Where was it? Where did I put it? Was it inside? Forgot where I put it. Yes. For one, I can do salt. And this can all be automated with a windmill or a water rail. But you right-click the bottom, it opens it up, and you can put in what you want. And actually, I can leave this open and right-click the top and hand grind this shit in a kern. Or this little black thing here, you can hook that up to an axle for like a windmill or a water wheel or something, and you can do that too. I don't know if water wheels work in this game yet. I know that when I first played it, I tried to make a water wheel and it didn't work. But I don't know if they've been updated and work now. I should check. The fuck would it be called? Yeah. I guess not. Wow. It's all one... Maybe it's... Yeah, okay. Mechanical power. Yeah. It's looking like they're still keeping you on the, other things. So for these, I need, linen, right? And I just don't have enough extra linen, is the problem. So we're gonna be stuck to hand grinding these for a while, just because of, material limitations. I've been growing flax, but I use most of my flax to repair my clothes so that I could survive the fucking winter. But now that we've got salt and halite and well, not halite, lime, we can make proper leather. So that's good. that not? Okay, I'm just still grinding. I was like, is that not grinding? We're just gonna get like a stack of salt, basically. Which I think is 64, same as Minecraft. Foods in this perish at 0.71 times, which is neat. That they last 25%, 29% longer in this kern than they do otherwise. $62. Getting salt early is so good. Alright. And then we take that out. We now just have piles of salt. Great for preserving food or hides. We're going to use it on food, predominantly. Right, it's inside. This is our food-grade salt. Straight from the mines of Moria. And then we've got the limestone, which we grind into lime. Right? And then that turns into lime water. Okay, yeah. We can actually hammer these. I didn't actually think about it, but it saves durability on the hammer if I just do it this way. Takes longer this way, but it's more efficient this way. I banged my knee into my desk, chat. What do I do? I'm also out of coffee. I'm also hungry. I think I'm probably just gonna rough it out for another 20 minutes, give or take, because that's when stream ends anyway. 30 minutes. Yeah, almost 30 minutes. I'm a little bit like 32. Blacksmithing in this game is probably one of my favorite things. Mining is kind of tedious. I'm not a huge on the mining aspect, but the fact that there's like individual and in-depth systems for every job in this game, right? Like, you want to be a carpenter? Sure, you got to be able to plant the trees or have trees, right? You could just be a logger, I guess, and be a lumberjack. But you have to have access to logs. You have to have access to the saw, and then you saw that up and get nails from the blacksmith and like build those up to make furniture and blocks and like all kinds of shit. And the more intricate the materials you get, the more intricate you can make that. You can even apparently you can even construct a ship, like a big boat. I don't know. I've heard it's in the game. I've not actually seen it. And then blacksmithing, you get all the ore, you get all the fuel you need, which is, you know, charcoal and stuff like that. And then you can either cast it by smelting it in a crucible and then pour it out if it's soft metal, or if it's a hard metal like iron, you can't do that. You have to bloom it and then hammer out the bloom to make an ingot. It's insane. Spider, on my YouTube, it's more likely than you think. True. Hi, Sunny. Welcome to my YouTube stream. We're dual streaming today. This is my first YouTube stream ever. Let's hope I don't get banned immediately. I don't think I'm not that terrible. BRB Laundry? Okay, hello, Cloud. I'm sorry that YouTube chat isn't on my on-screen chat yet. I will try to fix that as soon as possible. Do you make charcoal by burying some wood and setting it on fire? Yes. You make a fire pit, like a charcoal pit. You cover it in dirt, you light the top on fire, and then when it starts to smolder, you cover it up, and then you wait like 3 days. And when you stop seeing smoke seep through the dirt, you check on it. And you hope, if it smolders for 3 days, you did it right? But if you hear fire, obviously there's a hole or something and it's not working right, and you've just lit a bunch of wood on fire. But after 3 days or so of smoldering, depending on how big the pit is, you end up with a big pit of charcoal. In fact, let me show you, because I have a charcoal pit. All these trees are planted here for a real good reason, and it's because this is my charcoal pit. So, like, while I have a bunch of it in a chest in there, I just haven't dug up the rest of it, because, like, why bother? It's perfectly well stored over there, until I need more. And that's how you make charcoal, which is really, honestly, it's what it's. Though this whole game has realism and charm both in a way that make me truly, truly love it. Um, there are times where I prefer Minecraft, but I prefer Minecraft for the different style of gameplay, right? When I go to Minecraft, I go like high fantasy and like RPG and like combat eccentric and shit like that. This one is very slow and methodical. Everything is slow and methodical. I don't even have a suit of armor yet. I have clothes that are meant to keep me warm, right? Like commoner boots, trousers, a shepherd's tunic. I have a minstrel coat I found. I made a bamboo hat to keep the sun out of my face and the rain off my eyes. Just the sun out of my eyes and the rain off my face. There we go. But like, I don't even have close to armor yet. I've got some basic primitive tools, a spear, and a really, really primitive bow. There's the animal husbandry that I've never really gotten into too much. The last time I played it on stream was the closest I got, and that was where I had chickens. I was raising chickens. Because I needed the feathers for arrows, mostly. And our stack of lime is done. Cool. I do need to go see about making... Not blow my nose is what I gotta do, so one sec. You seen some other streamers use some program that displays YouTube and Twitch chat as one chat? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna probably do. It's probably what I'm gonna do. What was I doing? Whew. Need nails more than anything. Let's see. Nails and strips. Yes, please. And then that means I need... this. I also need one of you. We'll get that going. I know the default way to make nails, you end up getting more out of it if you hammer them out, but fuck that, dude. The few things that I do not like to hammer out in this game are arrowheads and nails. Fuck. They're so meticulous. Yes, they're very important. Yes, I am wasting materials by forecasting it instead of just smithing them out. But also, fuck that. Stuff's in the dryer? Hell yeah. If you pay attention here for a minute, you're about to see some forecasting if you haven't already. Some mold casting. I gotta make some nails. Store that back in there. 'Cause I need to be able to make barrels. To make barrels, I don't actually need nails. Well, I'll need them eventually. Was it this? Was this the barrel method? Sure was. Alright. Them bitches don't stack. I will be needing those at some point anyway. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. And I need the bucket. Which, did I put it in here? Don't remember where I put that. There it is. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Oh, can I not reach? 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Is it 1-to-1? Sure is. Holy crap. Okay. We've also got some fertilizer that I want to spread on the garden in a minute. Can't believe that's 1-to-1. That's rough. Whew. I'm gonna need so much more of this then. I guess we get to sit here and watch me grindstone out some shit for a little while longer. How have you been, chat? I've been over it a couple of times, but I'm okay. I'm trying my best not to be in full panic mode, you know? I'm in the planning and figuring it out stage of grief, of panic, of whatever this is. You've watched some YouTube videos like that, TBH? What, just sitting here grinding something out, making something? I have also watched crafting videos. One of my favorite ones is to watch the creation from start to finish of silk. If you've not actually like seen the full craft, like hand making of silk from start of silkworms in pods to finish, it's quite involved and cool, honestly. You're kind of just vibing, tired after a long day. That's totally fair. I gotta make some plans today. You watch a lot of videos along those lines? Yeah. Some that I was into for a long time were like the wood crafting ones, where you see someone like start with just a fucking log, and then they carve and whittle it out and either make boards out of it or just carve into it something that they were trying to make. Those are really nice too. Just like watching handcraft in general. Is it just me, or did it get fucking yellow in here? That would be why. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to make a few more lanterns if I can, but I don't have any wax. Oh no, the 2006 piss filter! Or the 2006 Mexico filter. Or the 2006 Australia filter. Or the 2006 Call of Duty filter. God damn. Guess that one's more beige. It's getting dark. I'll open that so the more light will show up. Do it that way, though. It feels like the Mexico filter has been used more recently than 2006. When was Breaking Bad made? Because that used it almost exclusively through the whole fucking thing. I think that was like 2015. Something like that. Was Breaking Bad 10 years ago? 2015 was 10 years ago. Ah, fuck. You kind of avoided Breaking Bad? It's honestly really good. I watched all of it except for literally the last, like, 3 episodes. It started in 2008 and ended in 2013. Holy shit! That happened long ago than I remember. Fuck. Hello, Kiko. We're almost done grinding up this limestone into lime. Started while you were still in high school? Yeah, fair enough. Alright. There's that. Okay, we gotta go get the furs. I don't think they're actually down there. I think they're over here. There we go. You know what? I have a bear rug up here that I'm gonna... You know, 12 hours of sealing those. One quick last check on the farm in here. 7, 8, 7, 8, that was a 9. 9, 10. 12 out of 12. 11 out of 12. 5, 7. We're getting close to all of this being done. 7, 9, okay. Actually, you know what? I do have this that I can throw down as well. There you go. It's about half. But it'll help. I need to quickly throw some of this shit down in my cellar. Wait. Oh, that's fair enough, but no. And this is my veggies. We got so many carrots, honestly. Decent amount of turnips too, for that matter, but so many carrots. And then we put the seeds in the seed box. We also grabbed a pretty decent amount more flax. It's not enough to make a windmill or anything, but I do need to start saving it. And probably should make a... not that. probably make a second field next year of just flax. Because for each one sale requires 4 of these. And then you get, okay, so that's 4 sales. So one sale requires 1 of these. I also can just make like just a pause game button right there. There's like several different backpacks that you can make. And you can even put like your lantern on your backpack with a couple of mods I have on. That's kind of neat. It allows you to like add stuff to it. I'm not sure what all the benefit of all of this shit is. I just know you can do it. But you can also make like sturdy leather, which you use with chromium tanned hides, which uses chromium sulfate, which is sulfuric acid and crushed chromate, which is a whole other thing. No fucking clue, right? We're not getting to that for a fucking minute. I've never gotten that far in this game. You know what? We should go upstairs and go to bed. I'm gonna eat this in the dark real quick. There we go. Throw that up there. Hopefully we don't wake up in the middle of a temporal storm or some shit. That'd be terrible. I've reached level 6 in the survival skill, chat. Which is over here. Click. Yeah, I'll grab well rested too, because that just helps more things. You can't just say things like that. It's how that ends up happening. What? But I hope I don't wake up in a temporal storm? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, a bug net is kind of neat. I have no idea what that is. A rift ward? I guess it wards away rifts from my base, I would imagine. Didn't know that was possible. I didn't know I could craft a lot of this shit, honestly. A javelin quiver? That sounds cool. Saddlebags? I don't need those. I don't necessarily have a... Yeah. A quiver, though. That's... Oh. That ain't happening. That's not happening. A brazier. It's unusable clutter. Okay. I need a chandelier's blueprint. The lower ones will work, the other ones will not be clickable. Oh, okay. I don't think I can actually light them, so it's, you know, the problem that I'm having. I wouldn't mind being able to make a Jonas lamp, though. I do need metalwork Jonas lamp blueprint. I don't know where to get these. I think I just find them in ruins, but I've not actually been close enough. I also... Just like a tool rack. Tool rack. There we go. Oh, it just sticks? Shit. I could have made this forever ago. Chad, I'm a big dumb dummy. Why didn't you tell me? chat. Why didn't you tell me? I could pick up so much stuff and put it on the wall. Don't get me wrong, there is a certain charm to leaning things on the walls, right? But in the same vein. Oh. You know, just like in my actual life, I will set an empty bowl down somewhere and then forget about it, oftentimes in my bedroom. Go down here and grab today's meal. We're already getting a bit peckish. 2 more days on the first set. Oh, no. Yeah. How much more is in that? Half a serving? That's fair. And that'll stay for 16 days. We're good. Alright. I should grab... What did I do with this bucket? Also, these should be oiled. They sure are. There we go. I don't want to put those in there. Then we grab these. Close that, please. And scrape these. There we go. And then I can take these and put them over here. This is what I do with this, right? To make prepared hide, I soak it in... Oh, well... I've got... Oh, this is weak tannin. Okay. And then I think this is also weak tannin. Yeah. But I need strong tannin. No, this is strong tannin. Yeah, okay. This is weak tannin. I can seal that up. Honestly, though, I should, yeah. I should, try to make some more strong tannin. 2, 3... I'll do 3... Nah. 4... 5. Can I just, like... I sure can. I'd rather try to get a full bucket's worth, right? Or full, thing's worth. 2... 3... 4... 5, there we go. I'd much rather, worry about getting as much as I can out of it. Not you. Not you. No. I think I only need 5 per bucket over here. And then tomorrow I'll need 5 more per bucket, question mark. Yeah. Okay. We seal that. And we seal that. I was kind of hoping to have 3 buckets of this, but I guess not. Guess I don't need it anyway. Right? Because I can just do that. And use the 1 bucket for that. So that's the lime wash. This, I guess, could be salt. And I guess this would technically end up being compost, but, you know. I probably should just make a 2nd bucket. One over here for the well, just for, because it looks fun. And then another one elsewhere. Wrong button. Whoa. Can I use this for, like... No. Chain, then, maybe? No. Okay. I was kind of hoping I could get, like, something to hang from here and then put the bucket on just for funsies, but it's probably too much to ask. Um... Crafted by clay forming, clay oven. Fill with 3 to 6 firewood. More wood heats better. Ignite using a fire starter or a torch. Once the fire is burned out, the oven is ready. While the oven is hot, place in it 1 to 4 dough. Yeah. Yeah, nothing in there. Cool, because I'm going to place my clay oven here, and this is going to be like my bread oven bakery. Really. I might even put it up one, like up in here, and then still put a fire down there of some kind for basic cooking. But I need clay. Because this is a big craft. I don't know if I can even do it with this particular. Yeah, I think it needs to be fire clay. Now that I think about it. Oven. Clay oven. Material ceramic. Is it? Am I just missing it? Hold on. We'll go through. Hook, bottles, cauldron, small cauldron, big cauldron. I don't know what the difference is. Saucepan, spile, I don't know what that is. Bowls, planter, cooking pot, crock pot, crucibles. Oh, I know what a cauldron is now. Flower pot, jug, shingle, storage vessel. Anvil, axe, blade, hammer, health hammer, hoe, lamelay, picks, watering can, bullets, pistol barrel. Do I do it? No? Didn't think so. We'll try this. I don't believe this is the right way, though. I think I will need fire clay specifically, because fire clay is used for other shit. I just don't know how to find fire clay, necessarily. Oh boy. Where do you buy this game? You buy it there at vintagestory.at. It is not on Steam or anything like that, and anywhere else but that website is probably trying to scam you. Though I don't know if this game is big enough to have scams. Yes, you were watching me clayform individual pixels. Oops. You're very welcome. It's on itch, if you prefer, which is also linked from that page. Ah, okay, there you go. Yeah, I trust itch.io as well. I didn't know it was on itch.io. It is taking a lot of clay for this. I might have to go get another stack. Oh my god. I get it. It's a whole, like... You mentioned fire clay. It seems like this is going to produce a raw cauldron mold, so you'd be able to smelt it afterwards. Yes, correct. I will need a cauldron regardless, so it's fine. But I need fire clay, specifically clay called fire clay. This was just something I happened to see on the list and was like, you know, I need one of those. And it'll give me a mold to be able to pour copper into to make a cauldron. You just wasn't sure if I noticed. I did notice. Thank you. Oh, God. It's so much chick. I understand what it's doing, but damn. Another layer down. It's gonna take like a stack and a half of clay. Something like that. Can't help but find it funny that it's a cauldron, but you're basically filling the middle entirely as well. You can hollow out the middle portion and then just cover it over a few layers from the top, or is it specific and it wants that? It's specific and it wants this. This is the recipe to make the mold. You need this much clay, period. There we go. And now we're at the bottom. It's the last little bit. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Almost, I think. Oh, you know, it is the bottom. I just have to do it a different way. Got it. It's one further in. So we've got this one and then one more row after this, I think. Because that's the curve of the bottom. Alright, my body has mostly recovered from my weird eatings of today. What did you eat today? You know what? Don't tell me. It's better if nobody knows what you're eating. Or who, for that matter. Oops. There we go. Every time I think it's like the last layer, it proves me wrong and that there's going to be one more layer. Thank God.
The legendary Super Lesbian gifted a tier 1 sub to Gamoraz. They have given 262 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Galmaraz. I don't know what that is, but thank you. Am I gonna have barely enough? Is it 2 full stacks? Is that what I'm understanding is that this is 2 full stacks of clay to make this 1 boulder mold. Yup. Sure is. That's an incredible amount of subs. Yes, but it is over the entire course of them watching me. Not just, like, this month or anything. That being said, the total amount of subs they've gifted me over the lifetime of them watching me is more subs than I have currently. I need to go get some stitch. Or firewood. Isn't Dalmaraz the fucking hammer of Sigmar? Are they? Fair enough. Fucking, no wait. That's where I kept the lighter. For shit like this. Granted, it doesn't want to light easy. And I'm probably going to break the fire starter after 1 more use. But, there we go. It's going. How about we don't start a whole, like, fire, though, huh? That'd be great. Thanks. You can get your hands on it as part of an adventure. Fair enough. Hi, Gentle Soul. Wouldn't expect you to know the name of the hammer since it's from fantasy and not 40k TBH. Yeah, I don't play a lot of the fantasy. Although I definitely get it. Like, I could totally see myself playing the fantasy. I just don't. I play D&D instead, typically. Alright, and then we... You like the old world stuff? That's fair. Age of Sigmar is questionable, in my opinion. You played Skyward Sword for the first time, forgot the main bad guy was a fucking twink. Fair. You've still not been able to vibe with the Age of Sigmar world, even if their models look nice. I don't know a lot about it, I just know that, like, they're kind of ham-handing it in for what that is, and I'm just like, I don't know if I want to deal with that. I need to go grab some more things. Do I have to prepare these in any way? No. I don't think so, anyway. How do I make this? This is... strong tannin, prepared hide, equals leather. Okay. I need... that. You also now own Borderlands 3 because it was on sale? Fair enough. I don't like the main story of Borderlands 3, but I like the gameplay of Borderlands 3, so... you know. Good gameplay, stupid story. Yeah, it's the whole, like, just... They were kind of trying to make a bad guy that riffed on streamers, as if it were a passing fad. At least that's what it seemed like. Except, that's not what it was. So it was, like, incredibly out of touch. I think that's why I don't like it. It's hard... Streamers slash influencers. Yeah, it was like this weird thing where they tried to rag on something, but it just didn't come crossed, so it just feels stupid instead. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Joke's on you, Gearbox. Streaming is the next Hollywood, right? They tried so desperately to recapture the magic of Handsome Jack. Maybe that was it. Maybe they tried to make some, like, hip, cool person, but it's the same thing with like Far Cry and Vaz, right? They try so desperately to get their main protagonist or antagonist to be badass again that they kind of miss the point. The whole point of the bad guys in those games, the original ones, Far Cry 3, Borderlands 2, being so cool, is that they didn't give a fuck. And then the ones in the current games give a fuck. And you can tell. And it's kind of sad. You also got the deluxe edition, so that's the first season pass of DLC. Honestly, the DLCs for Borderlands 3 are some of the best. But that tends to be how it works with Borderlands and to me in general. It's also why I'm not going to purchase Borderlands 4 when it comes out. I will wait for it to go on sale with like a season pass thing that'll have like all of the content I need, right? Because I'm not gonna play, like the base game is fine, but I don't give a fuck. I care about the DLC more, so I'll just wait. Also, they also release Day 1 DLC, which can suck it. You know? If you're gonna just release DLC on Day 1, then I'll wait for you to price the entire game at regular game price for the full game. Thank you. On the one, hold on. We didn't do anything with the setting, and it didn't sell since we didn't do shit with it for, even if the fans asked us to do anything with it. So we ended the world, and for some reason, the fans hated it. So on one hand, that's true, but on the other, this is how we got Big Snake Morathi. So, like, who can say that this is bad? You're speaking... Is this how people normally feel when other people are talking about Warhammer 40k and I'm, like, involved and they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about? And then, is that this, but from the other side? Fuck. Tiny Tina is a fucking mood for my ADHD having ass. The Bunkers and Badasses DLC, Assault on Dragon Keep, was one of the best DLCs of all time. And I will stand by that. Because it combined really fun, interactive gameplay, jokes, pop culture references, and a serious story that touched on some real things in the perfect blend to let you have fun, enjoy yourself, but also understand a true story. Of like despair and getting over grief and like it is a really fucking good story. Probably my favorite DLC of any game ever to this day. But then they tried to make Tiny Tina's Wonderlands to capitalize on that and bastardized the whole thing. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands as a game is mid. As a story is garbage. There's a couple of fun jokes in there. There's, you know, the gameplay's engaging enough. It's Borderlands 3 with different skins on all the guns. But it was such a cash grab, and it shows that it just makes me really sad. I am here. What is the emergency moving fund? Well, filled, for one, but we need to leave this state sooner rather than later. So I'm saving money to get tires for the car, to get to get an oil change for the car, to be able to pay off all of the bills and just fucking dip and have money enough for food and lodge to get west. That's basically what the emergency moving fund is. It's not like nobody's injured. We're not in a. It's just we're in a red state, and I don't want to be here anymore. Funny orange man with many boyfriends are making it really fucking scary. You will DM me later? Okie dokie. I've only got like negative 14 minutes until stream's over anyway. I'm just finishing up some chores while I'm yapping. So I'll be done stream here in a minute. More than anything, I was kind of trying to throw my leather in the buckets before I ended stream. That was kind of the goal of today, is but I have 3 more hours before those are done, and then I gotta throw the leather in. Oh, I gotta go to the house real quick. It's nice that it's raining, but it's a shame that I'm wasting it, because I don't need the rain right now. You know? Alright, well, we have enough for 4 cloth sails, which means we could technically make the start of a windmill, I believe. We can make a tiny little windmill. And I'll put it up there. Which way does the wind blow from, typically, chat? I think it blows from that way. Which is unfortunate, because I wanted the windmill on this side. I guess it should still technically work that way. And you, I think it was sticks. I think? Oh, shit, no, I don't have enough. I need 2 more. Dang it! Throw it in there for now. People will say Borderlands 2 was carried by Jack, but even outside of him, the writing often got great balance of both serious and comedic, and knew when to do which. And in 3, that is tossed right out the fucking window. Yeah, except for the DLCs. Like, Love and Tentacles? I fucking loved that DLC. That DLC was really fucking solid. It's right up there with a lot of the Borderlands 2 stuff. The difference being you had to suffer through the whole fucking story of Borderlands 3 to get to the DLCs. I think you can go there earlier, but, like, even the Handsome Jack DLC where you went to his casino and dealt with that, that one was a little phoned in, but it was still leagues better than the main story was for 3. Like, insanely better. Oh, it's only been sealed for 4 hours. I'm gonna fucking got a whole other day. Oh, shit. What am I doing on my life, then? You only have the Heist DLC and the other one. The Heist DLC is really good. It's not as good as Love and Tentacles. I'm gonna be honest. Love and Tentacles was probably my favorite DLC of Borderlands 3. It was gay-coded. It was well-written. It just, there's a lot going for it. But the Heist one is pretty decent as well. It plays like a heist movie, so, you know, it is what it is. It took me until the end of that DLC to realize it was a heist movie, but, you know, what do you do? Anyway, I think what I'm gonna do is plop this down here, just so there's a light outside. And we're gonna get ready to go find somebody to raid and end stream for the time being. So, I want to thank you all very much for being here. It was amazing. You also have the Gearbox DLC that just gives guns and skins and trinkets and shit. Yeah, that one's fine. It gives you an easier start, if I remember correctly. But yeah. For those of you over on YouTube, I don't super get to, like, send you anywhere else, so it's just gonna end for you guys when it ends. But for those of you on Twitch, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. But thank all of you for being here. My YouTube stream ended with 6 viewers, which is totally cool. If you want to find my YouTube channel, I am Kaine over on YouTube as well. You can find me pretty easily. You'll be able to find me.
The legendary super lesbian gifted a tier 1 sub to gentle_soul221. They have given 263 gift subs in the channel.
Darn it. There we go. I was trying to copy the raid message. Thank you for the raid messages. They're in chat if you need them. I'm gonna go see. Let's see. Twitch.tv/following. Mute the tab so I don't accidentally hear some shit. Truly thank you guys so much for everything, for meeting my emergency moving goal, for just everything. Oh look, Copy Girl's streaming right now. We're definitely gonna go raid Copy Girl. Yeah, Copy Girl is doing Pacific Drive, which is totally sick, and also Copy is super cute, and I like Copy Girl, so Copy Girl is the person who got me into Vintage Story. So, yeah. And if you don't know Copy, I've been friends with her forever. Pacific Drive rules. It's on my wish list. Just can't afford it for obvious reasons. Anyway. Raid messages. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll keep you updated if you want to have the updates of what I'm doing when I'm moving, how I'm moving, when there's going to be streams, when there's not. Exclamation point Discord, you can go over there, you can follow me there. And I post updates when I'm not going to be streaming there. I post any updates about my life, how I'm feeling. We have a whole trans support channel there. No matter what you need, the Discord is where you're going to find it if it comes to information about this community, okay? And that goes for you too, YouTube. If you come over to my Twitch, there's some links down there. You can find that there. If not, I guess DM me, ? And I'll figure it out. You can also find me over on Blue Sky as Kaine. You can find me on Twitter as well, but I don't even open Twitter anymore, especially after they tried to shut down TikTok, so fuck that. Yeah. Take care, everybody. Love you. Bye.